1 Blue Jays way in Toronto. Welcome to Rogers Center. It's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. And the starter for Toronto, Max Scherzer. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike. Base knock center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Oh, he brought it back. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, Boog, one reason for those long balls comes from the lineup being aggressive and confident. If they maintain that approach, they could hit a few more today.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. Ground ball left side could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Back now in Toronto and taking the ball for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
This one in the air right field. That one gets down for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Man at second. That's in there. And a count 1-1. Guerrero wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2-0. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. That's strike two. Runner at second, nobody out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And that one misses up and in. And the count's full. And ball four, two aboard.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Makes the catch, one down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
In for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Takes it in for the out.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Yohendrick Hinando.
Oh.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Left center, base hit. Here comes Springer around third. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And now it's going to be Brandon Valenzuela.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe two.
First and second, two down. That one ran inside, almost got him. Fights it off. He'll see another.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Two on, two outs. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one fouled off. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And that one hit to first. Guerrero takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Center fielder Trent Grisham.
Out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Right fielder Jose Caballero.
Wow, Singy, StatCast tells us he fired an absolute bullet to first, and it needed to be a bullet.
Yeah, 87 miles per hour on a line, Boog, and that's some heat from across the diamond. Really close play at first, but the ball just beat him to the bag.
At the plate, Jose Caballero. That clips the zone. Strike one. Two down, nobody on. There's a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now for the Jays, Charles McAdoo.
Charles McAdoo.
Oh.
Here's a 1-1.
Oh.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Rice takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Batting 8th, center fielder Miles Straw.
Pitch in the dirt. Ball 1. And that one sliced foul. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. In the air out to center. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting ninth, right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder,
Lucas.
Nathan Lucas. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
That's in for a strike. Man at second.
Ball two.
In the air to left center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Can't get there. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Foul ball there. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run homer, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. One down. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. Walked his first time.
Oh.
The 0-1. Already 3 runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one almost got him. Grounds one to short. Volpe tosses to first, and Guerrero is set down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ball one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. It's a beautiful Springer dinger here. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Rogers Center and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Scherzer back to work.
No, that's a ball. That's a ball.
In the air, right field. Lucas gets under it. And there's one down.
Batting 8th, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Out towards right center field. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 9th, catcher Ali Sanchez.
And up next for New York, Ali Sanchez. In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Scherzer gets the punch out. That's the 3rd out. Yanks held in check. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Foul ball.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
The 2-1. There's a swing and a miss.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Good job to fight that one off. Up the middle, Chisholm. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, Yohendrick Pinando.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 1 away.
Up Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Brandon Valenzuela.
One out man at first. Brandon Valenzuela next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And there's a foul ball.
We've seen that a few times now. They're chasing fastballs that are off the plate. They need to be more disciplined with those pitches.
Way out front for strike 2. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Man at first, one away.
Oh.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Oh.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back. Three and two. Payoff pitch.
That's 4.
So
Take your
walk.
base.
Puts runners at first and second.
Looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
That's in for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in the last half of the third. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. He's safe. And it's 5-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. And this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
Jake
Yankees,
Bird on to pitch
59,
here.
Jake
I think it's got to be a
Bird.
little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And stepping in is the speedy Miles Straw. That one fouled off. Two on, one out. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. High fly ball, right field. And there's two down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder Nathan Lucas.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Base hit center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0. Here's George Springer. He's already homered here in this one.
ball. Whoa.
Inside corner for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. On the ground to the left. Can't glove it cleanly, but goes to second with it, and they get the out. Stayed with the play, and that'll end the inning. On to inning number 4. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in Toronto. Start of the 4th.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Guerrero takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to third his first time up. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up. Top half of inning number 4. One and 2 here. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though. It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Sets him down on strikes. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So the Yanks go in order. They still find themselves down 6-0. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
To third, Rosario. Slings to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Oh.
The Jays up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
No,
Bird, a 6'3" righty, 200 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. Pop foul out of play off to the right. That's off the mark, and now 3-1. And there's ball 4. Challenge from behind the dish here.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman.
Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Payoff pitch. Breaks his bat and pops it up. 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jake Bird won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees,
number 75,
Camilo Doval.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 down, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. And that one hit 97 on the gun. The 1-0. And a foul ball. On the ground to third. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. Back now in Toronto. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario. Max Scherzer goes to work. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Yes, he did. That's a swing. Here's the 0-2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Inside, almost got him. This one in the air, center field. Got a good jump on it, tracks it down, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
That's in for a strike.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
The 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one hammered. That's back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they've got their first run. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. And a bunt towards third. And it goes just foul. The 0-1. Just missed. One out, bases empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. There's a swing and a drive. And that's a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
And that just misses. Swings through him for the K. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Second baseman, Jazz.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
A little bit low.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
Way high with that one. And the count is 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Payoff pitch. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Here comes a 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
7 fouls in a row. Such an impressive at bat we're seeing right here, regardless of how it ends up.
3-2 now. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Jays, Yohendrick Pinango.
Yohendrick Pinango.
Well, these Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Bunting for a hit. And a foul ball.
Nope. Ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. And there's a ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. Three-two. In the air, left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Brandon Valenzuela.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Yoan. Just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
McAdoo stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's a 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder,
Manager out of the
Miles
dugout, and he's going to make a change. Camilo Doval out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
And
Yankees,
Ryan Weathers
number 40,
is coming
Ryan
on.
Weathers.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Ball, low.
Valenzuela off of first with 2 away. Swing and a bouncer. Rosario. They get the force. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. 1 left for Toronto. They still lead it, though, 6-1. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. Anthony Volpe
Leading off
stepping
for
in
the
now for the
Yankees,
Yankees.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Max Scherzer back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Oh, 0-2 now. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The Blue Jays leading by 5, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Ball 1.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Scherzer deals. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all of the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Goldie in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
And that is out of play. just off the inside edge. Ben Rice waiting to hit for the Yankees. And a payoff pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the 6th. And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas.
Right Nathan Lucas.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Check swing. He went, and that's strike 1. Goes down looking. Lucas thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. What a stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop George Springer.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball 2.
And it's fouled away. Outside low. Ball 3. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Vladdy, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Step off throw to first, and Springer's in there safely. Here's your 1. No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 8-1.
No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Yes.
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next,
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. 0 for 3 in this one.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. This ball's chopped on the ground. On to first. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, Yohendrick Hinando.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground, right side. Chisholm. Play made, that ends the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Mason Fluharty. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Ben Rice getting ready to hit.
First baseman Ben Rice.
And a foul ball.
Nope, outside.
Fluharty, a 6'2 southpaw, 24 years old. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware.
Ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That misses the zone. 3-1 now. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next,
Pretty much
for the
gifted a
Yankees,
leadoff
left
base
fielder,
runner right there.
Bellinger.
And as an offense, this is where you really want to take advantage. Apply some pressure this inning. Make that error hurt.
Just missed. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is fouled back. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Tyler Rogers, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Savage also getting ready. Rice gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
That's the ball.
Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Lead runner around second. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Two on, 1 out. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now it appeal to third. And yes, he offered at it. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third and ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Mason Fluharty will depart, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching
Tyler Rogers into the game.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Yanks strand a pair. It's still an 8-1 ball game. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So you know, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway, that one in there across the letters. Valenzuela not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. 2-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next,
Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. The other way. 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder Nathan.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ryan Weathers gives way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
on the
Yankees,
mound now, Ryan
number
Yarbrough.
33.
He
Ryan
last pitched 2
Yarbrough.
days ago.
Ball 1. Strike. Woo.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. That one fouled off. McAdoo leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. Blue Jays held in check, and it remains an 8-1 game. Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the 8th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Braden Fisher up and loosening in the pen. Foul ball.
Ball 1.
That one just misses. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Good job to fight that one off. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Stays alive. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I don't know how this at bat will end, but I'll be sad when it does. So much fun watching this thing go back and forth.
3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
That one at the knees for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up. And we're in the top of the 8th. The shortstop takes the ball.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one gone.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Sanchez in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Now one missed. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. That's strike 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Out of here. A 2-run shot, and they cut into the lead. It's 8-3.
If there's a most predictable count to get a fastball, it's still 3 balls and 1 strike. I'll tell you what, that hitter was ready for it. He got his pitch, and he absolutely unloaded on it.
That's too low. Ball 1. That clips the corner.
That's the ball.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Draws the walk there.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Man at first with one gone. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Strike. Woo.
Two one now. Just missed.
Outside.
Late on that fastball.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
The kick, the 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tyler Rogers departs.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Braden Fisher.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Cody Bellinger crushes it the opposite way. It's their second home run of the inning, and they cut into the deficit. It's 8-5.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Next to hit, Ahmed Rosario.
Nope, that's away.
Just missed.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
2 down, nobody on. The Yankees looking to rally. And now 1-2. That one to first. It's in and out of his glove. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 8-5. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now in Toronto. Their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
And first offering is fouled off. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Yeah, that's fouled off. One, two now. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
For the Blue Jays, first baseman.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He crushed one out of here earlier. An absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
This one chopped up the middle. Oh, a great flip. There's one
he's in
to
there.
first, not in time. Great effort there.
That's the ball.
And the 1-0. Out to short, Volpe. Off balance feed, there's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. Yarbrough checks over to first, and he's back. The 1-0. Clement off of first with two away. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Did not go. Swing and a foul out of play. Got him swinging. One left for Toronto. They're on top by 3. 8-5.
Now pitching.
Back now and on the mound, the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W. There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Misses inside. That one ripped left field. Back there. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they inch closer. It's 8-6.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business.
When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up, because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The Jays trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
Timed it perfect. It's hard, I think, for those guys on the corners because, especially when it's a right-handed hitter for third baseman, you don't see the ball all that well going through the zone. And if it's a left-hander, you got a better shot at it because you can see the ball going through, see the contact. And so that jump isn't always on time. Sometimes it's a little early. Sometimes it's a little bit late. But that one was perfect.
Fires over to Guerrero. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
So it's their last chance in this one. So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Hoffman is just 1 strike away.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Two down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
1-2 now.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
And that's downstairs. And now it's 3-2.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, he does a nice job of coming in and getting the save. He made a mistake with the pitch, gave up the solo home run, but he maintained his focus to push through to the finish line.
Final score of 8-6 in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, we bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill in this one, Max Scherzer. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
First pitch, 7:37.
And the 0-1. Ball
That's
one
a
there.
corner. That's a ball.
Inside. And the count is 3-1. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting second. First base.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And perhaps part of the game plan is to get into the bullpen as early as possible. They're facing a staff that's blown a lot of games in the later innings.
Boog and his hitters, you're aware of that, but you don't want to become too relaxed and wait too late in the ball game because you never know what could happen on any given day. But with that said, even if you fall behind early, you've got a lot of confidence that this game will not be over until that final out.
Ben Rice, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Just getting started here in Toronto. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Bellinger getting the start in left. He made his big league debut in 2018, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. 2 down, nobody on. Fought off foul. Pitch misses inside. 2-1.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. On the inside corner for called strike 3. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one away.
Batting second.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
That one off the mark, and that's ball one.
Ball two.
That one misses. 3 balls and a strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
Yeah.
And the 0-1.
Nope, that's high.
Guerrero at first, one gone. Hit softly on the ground, left side. Fired to second. Over to first.
No, he got
safe.
it.
Batting fourth.
Well, an aggressive slide at
baseman,
second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
There's a high chopper. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Blue Jays held in check. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Rogers Center, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Max Scherzer goes to work. This one in the air, right field. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting fifth, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Hey!
Late on that fastball. Second inning here, no score. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for 2. Relay to second, in there.
No,
he's safe.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Digging in, Jose Caballero. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Nope. Ball one.
Man at second.
Oh.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one fouled off. 2-2. The Yanks with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Out towards right center field. Lucas on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting 7th, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. Man on second, 2 down. Lined, and that's a base hit. Grisham around third. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Two outs, runner at first. Next to hit, Anthony Volpe.
Ball one.
Quick toss to first. Chisholm back on a dive. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. Chisholm at second with 2 down. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's an AL East matchup here. Bottom of the second. And now for the Jays, Yohendrick Pinango.
Yohendrick Pinango.
Swings through that.
Ball.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one 95 to finish him off.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Here comes the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. This to third. Rosario whips it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And the batter now, Charles McAdoo. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez. Max Scherzer back to work.
Nope, outside.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lucas turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ball 1. Huh.
Way out front for strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
2 out, space is empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice.
There we go.
1-1, check swing, appeal down to 3rd. And he went around. Rule the swing. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Down in order go the Yankees. But they lead it 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Miles Straw.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Rice steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Foul ball there. Oh, 1 down. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Lucas wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And the batter is George Springer. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Strike 1.
Right through there for a strike.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Nope.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
He's just missing with some pitches that, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Nice grab to first in the dirt. He picks it, and that's a great play. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail here 1-0. Back now in Toronto, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Yo, 1. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count. 0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Scherzer ahead 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
That's a ball. Right, one.
That misses. Ball 2. High fly ball down the left field line. Ranging back. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. So he just clears the wall. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Just missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat. He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-0. Runner on the move. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. To second, but he beats the throw. Save.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Grisham at second. Caballero at first. One gone.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one's in there, and it's 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
One out. Runners at first and second. That one missed. And they're all loaded up.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Just missed. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Mason Fluhart, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Rogers warming up as well.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
On the ground to first. Guerrero tossed to second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Up next.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
So up next for New York, Ali Sanchez. Fly to right his first time.
No, that's a ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Reaching for it and brings it in. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 3 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the 4th, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul.
For all these Blue Jays, just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Ball
And
inside.
as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Strike 2. Lined, and that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Guerrero around second, headed for third. Throw cut off to second. Not in time. He's safe.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Kazuma Okamoto, the next to hit.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Outside low. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 in scoring position. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the air, right field. Caballero under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, Yohendrick Pinando.
Fastball for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Oh,
Second and third here. 1 away.
oh,
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. But no advance from the runners. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, and the count is 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Out towards left center. Base hit. 1 run in already. Another comes in to score. And now they trail by 1.
Big swing of the bat right there. Just clutch hitting to get him back within 1. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now here is Brandon Valenzuela. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. 1 out and a runner at second. This one in the air center field. Grisham settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman, Charles McAdoo.
There's a strike at the knees.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Back here at Rogers Center. New inning getting started.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
Goldie up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. In the air to left center. Strong on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman, Ben Rice.
This one in the air center field. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The other way, and he beats the shift. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
The 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Quick move to first. Bellinger dives back. And a 1-2 again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
High fly ball, right field. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1, but they're up 3-2. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Jays, Charles McAdoo.
Second baseman, Charles McAdoo.
Late swing, fouled off. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That's the ball.
This one high in the air to left center. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder, Miles Straw.
Trying to bunt his way on. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Struck out swinging his first time. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Blue Jays down a run. Last half of inning number 5. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They're down 3-2. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
Pitching
out of the bullpen for the Jays, Mason Fluharty.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Out to center. Strong. Moving back for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero will hit next. That's outside. Ball one. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Braden Fisher getting loose out there. The lefty, the 1-0. And a foul ball.
Nope, that's high.
Late with the swing there.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two now, and they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
No, that's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Swings through that one for strike two. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Ball.
And down on strikes. That ends the frame. Yanks held in check, but they still lead at 3-2. Back now in Toronto. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. That's inside. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough appears to be getting loose. Cruz getting cranked up as well. Check swing, went around, and it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
That's a really good take.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Off the mark there, and it's 3-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. George Springer leaves the yard, and they tie it up. It's 3-3.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off. So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Well struck right field. That's back there. And brings it in at the wall.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Fouled off. He was late. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. That one way inside. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game, new arm out of the pen when we get back.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Jake Bird.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
In there at the knees. Outside, and the count is 1-1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Everything came together for him. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's the left fielder, Yohendrick Pinango.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Nope, that's off the plate.
And the 1-0. Base hit center field. Runner around third. He'll score. The Blue Jays take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch.
Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
That one the other way. And that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 7th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tommy Nance.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Well, 1-run game. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball 1, no strikes. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a count 1-2. That one missed. Ali Sanchez on deck for the Yankees. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Line drive. That's out number 2.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Back to the top of the order now. Paul Goldschmidt now 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
2 down, nobody on. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Score holds at 4-3. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Charles McAdoo.
Charles McAdoo.
Well, these Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder, Miles Straw.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Caballero takes it in for the out. Out number 2.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder.
And next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Huh.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
For the Blue Jays, shortstop George Springer.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Swings through that one.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Ball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. One left for Toronto, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. We're at the top of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
And that's in for a strike. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Action in the pen down there. Jeff Hoffman, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Rogers also throwing. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one inside. Look out. The 1-2.
That's the ball.
Nance sets, fires. Oh, that got him. And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning.
Left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here comes the 0-1. And that's outside. The 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. The Yankees with the tying run on at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. Oh, right to the backstop. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. So the tying run at second. And it remains 2-2. Stays alive. Okamoto tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
So now with one away and a man at second. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He's already homered in this game. In the air, right field. Lucas settles under this one. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tommy Nance done for the night, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jeff Hoffman.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Just missed. Man at second. Yeah, that's fouled off. To the right side. Guerrero the toss to first, and that will end the inning. One left for the Yankees. They still trail it here, 4-3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ryan Yarbrough.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr., known for his late inning heroics.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
The 0-1.
Ball 2.
And that one cutting but missing down low. Sliced hard but foul. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not
Okay,
always easy
for the
laying off a
Blue
3-2
Jays,
pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Ernie Clement.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Guerrero on at first, nobody out. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 2-1. There goes the runner. Chopped out towards short. Volpe throws to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Can't glove it cleanly. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Runner takes off. In the air to left center. That's a base hit as a run scores. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Brandon Valenzuela next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 in this one. And that drops in for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Two on, 1 out. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Back now in Toronto, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. The Yankees looking to rally. This one in the air, center field. Strong has a beat on it, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The Blue Jays trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Struck him out without a swing. And they're down to their last out.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Volpe, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swings through that one, out in front that time. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. This could end it. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starter, Max Scherzer. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one close, ruled a ball. And a count now 2-0. Fouled off left side. Pitch is in for a strike. And a count now even up. Good eye right there. Chop to the left side. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Well, I hope that's not a sign of things to come in this one for either side. We want to see a good, clean game in this one. An error on the first play of the game kind of makes you wonder, but it's a great chance for this visiting lineup to strike first.
And a foul ball. Goldie gets his lead at first with nobody out. Scherzer, 41 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2006. And the fastball tied him up as it squirts away. And now a man into scoring position.
Boog, we're seeing some shakiness from the defense here in this inning. First an error and now a passed ball. They really need to clean it up and start taking care of the baseball.
Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's there. He's got it. One away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits. And Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Cody Bellinger in the box with one away as he takes ball one. This one in the air right field. And that's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1.
Ball, outside.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Nope, that's away.
Two on, 1 out. And there's a strike. Fastball for a strike at 95. That one misses. 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Trent Grisham would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. And here's a 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Right side. Steps on the bag for 1. And he beats it. He's safe.
Batting fifth, center fielder Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Ball, high.
Two on, 2 outs. On a line out towards center. And that's the 3rd out. Yanks strand a pair. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We go to the bottom of the 1st. And today's starter, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Ball 2.
That's ripped. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Up the middle. Gets to it with a slide. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball.
This one in the air, right field. And that drops foul. Out towards right center field. Caballero coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. We played an inning. No score. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Whoa.
Caballero wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. In the air, right field. Lucas takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Batting 7th, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Yes.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. No score here in the second.
Ball.
Scherzer ahead 1 and 2. Got him. Now 2 out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Two down, nobody on. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Oh.
And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. Hammered, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Yohendrick Pinando.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take it, mate.
Batting sixth, catcher,
Brandon Valenzuela next up for the Blue Jays. A switch hitter batting right. And that is out of play. The Jays looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Just off the inside edge.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, one out. Swing, and he popped it up. 2 away now.
Batting eighth, center fielder, Miles Straw.
Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Okamoto, the lead runner, out at second. Pinango on at first with 2 down. And he dodges that fastball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a chopper to second, but he beats the throw. Safe. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Chisholm gets there. He's under it. That is the inning. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
On the ground to the left, Okamoto. Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
For the Yankees, the
and here's a look at how he's using his
Goldschmidt.
pitches in this one. First pitch misses. Top of the third, no score. Fouls one off. 2-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer.
That's a ball.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it is gone. That's worth the price of admission. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Jackknifes out of the way.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Ball 2.
Pulls that one foul. Swing and a pop-up. Volpe under it. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And next is the designated hitter, Ernie Clement. One of my favorite Ernie Clement notes. He got his most recent glove, the one he played the 25 season with, off of eBay. A woman from Japan sent it to him. I asked, what'd you put in the search engine? He said, used Mizuno infielder's glove. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third.
Excellent
Outside.
arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
That one almost got him. Caught him looking for the K.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Ball. Hey.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Liner picked on the hop at first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. It's a beautiful Springer dinger here. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Rogers Center and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. That one pulled foul.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Ball.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Scherzer gets the punch out, and that's the first out.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The Yanks yet to pick up a hit here. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He muscles that one out of here. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Popped up. Okamoto. And that is that. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom four, and now for the Jays, Yohendrick Pinango.
Yohendrick Pinango.
That's off the corner.
The 1-2.
Ball two.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Stays alive. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Valenzuela in his rookie season, 25 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Challenge from behind the dish here, and it's a called strike after the review. Still two challenges left for them. The 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's four strikeouts.
Second baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So up next for Toronto, Charles McAdoo. Popped out and foul ground first time through. And he swings through that one. Way inside. Ground ball right side. Chisholm gets him easily, ends the inning. Blue Jays go down in order. Still tied 1-1. Ready now for the fifth inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
You know, these Yankees being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Swing and a foul out of play. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So digging in, Ali Sanchez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Nope. Oh, one.
The 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitch is high to second, but way too late. Safe there.
I think a good throw to second base has a chance to catch him right there. So that's a throw he's going to want back behind the dish. And you roll the dice when you send the runner, but oftentimes you're trying to force some action, and it worked out great for him right there.
One away with a runner at third. And we're in the top of the fifth. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Chopper right side. McAdoo sends it to first, and the inning is over. The Yanks lead 1. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back now in Toronto, and now for the Jays, Miles Straw.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about. Well, these Blue Jays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
In the air, left side. Bellinger drops steps, heads back on it. 1 down.
The cause for these struggles is a little different for each guy. For some, it's timing, and for others, it's mechanics. Whatever it is, they need to start hitting the ball harder.
That's the ball.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 2. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Here's a 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2-2 now. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Here's George Springer. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball one.
Two down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Springer on the run. Pitch misses. Throw, save.
He's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Man on second, two down.
Ball outside.
High chopper to third. Rosario throws to first in time, and that's the inning. One hit, one left. We're through five, all tied 1-1. Back here at Rogers Center. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Ben Rice
Leading
getting
off
ready
for
to
the
hit.
Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Yes.
Toronto's bullpen with some action. Tommy Nance preparing to come on if needed. Varland also getting ready. Just missed. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Max Scherzer is done, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
Now on the bump, Mason Fluhart.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Go-ahead run on base. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. This one in the air, center field. Strong under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
And a ground ball to first.
That's foul.
And foul ball. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. That one misses. And 1-1.
Ball. Hot.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Pitch misses, and the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
On the ground, and it stays fair. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
And
right
stepping in
fielder,
for New York, Jose Caballero. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Two on, 2 outs.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in, fires to the plate, safe at home, and the runner scores from second, and they lead by 3.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
2 outs, runner on first. And here is Anthony Volpe. Step off, throw to first. And he just got his hand in there. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Yankees up by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Nope,
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Chisholm leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 1. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Ernie Clement. That one ripped, but foul. In the air, right field. Caballero settles under it, and a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Whoa.
The Blue Jays trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Huh.
Liner caught it second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
2 down, bases empty. Now the left fielder, Yohendrick Pinungo. And it's fouled away. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. Ball 2.
Misses inside. Full count now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that'll do it. Down in order go the Blue Jays. And they trail it 4-1.
Now pitching.
Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Leading off for the Yankees, catcher Ali Sanchez.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. In the air, left field. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Oh and 2 now. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Oh and 2 now. Ball one there.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone. You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Rice stands in now and watches strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. So the Yanks go in order, but they lead it 4-1.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Yarbrough.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Leading off for the Jays, catcher Brandon Valenzuela.
In the air, foul off first. And there's one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman Charles McAdoo.
Ball one low. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Bird getting loose as well. The Yankees leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder
Miles Straw digs in now. He is singled and he is flied to left. Fought off foul. That's to third. Rosario. Inning over. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back now in Toronto, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. With the shift on, hits right into it. Over to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
For the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Not in time.
Hey!
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Up next for the Yankees, center
One
fielder,
gone runner at
Trent
first.
Grisham.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game.
Oh.
Fastball for a strike. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there are two down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jose Caballero.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Tyler Rogers won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Blue
now
Jays,
for the Jays,
number
Braden Fisher.
63,
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality
Fisher.
pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Oh.
The 0-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Rosario off of first with 2 away. And ball 1. Struck him out looking. One left for the Yankees as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Fernando Cruz. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Nathan Lucas getting ready to hit. The Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And a full count now.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
That one ripped right center field. That's back. See you later. A solo shot. And they're chipping away. It's 4-2. These fans are really excited right now.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Oh, one.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss as he was out front. The 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Here's the 2-2. Set down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. And a payoff pitch. Liner snagged at first.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now 0 for 3 in this one.
That's a book.
The 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
so important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
In the air to left center. Brings it in. And that is that. This homer cuts into Toronto's deficit. It's now 4-2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the ninth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Catcher challenge. Will take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Well struck, right field. Now a relay to second, and he's out.
Got to love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
That's a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance.
Well, he locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there, and I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you've got to be ready to swing it. That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
Sanchez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Two down, nobody on. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees as they can't add to their 4-2 lead.
Now pitching for the
So they
Yankees,
turn to their closer, David Bednar.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Leading off for Toronto, third baseman Kazuma Okamoto.
Oh.
And the 1-0. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
In there for strike one. Line drive. He hauls it in. 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
1 out left for the Blue Jays. Here's the catcher, Brandon Valenzuela. He swings and fouls one off. The Yanks trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. A little bit low, and the count even 1-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease this.
On the ground. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab, Max Scherzer. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence. And if he is, he should be just fine.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. In the air, center field. Strong, gliding in towards the infield. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Strike one.
The 0-1. On the corner for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Got him swinging.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And here comes Bellinger. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Strong under it. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the first. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound in this one, Carlos Rodon. What do you have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. On the ground to third. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now the 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Springer aboard here at first with nobody out. Foul ball still 0-2. Right through there, got him. One gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. It's Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The Skippers loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boo. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
One out man at first. Now Ernie, runner on the go, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Man at second. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. That one to first. Rice. Now he launches a throw over his head. Oh, the throw is over his head. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
Batting fourth, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss. He goes down looking.
Oh, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Yohendrick Pinungo, the next to hit. That's in there. Strike one. And he takes a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Man on second, 2 down. Pitch kicks away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. He is safe, and he beats the throw by a whisker. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
That catches the outside corner. Strike one.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
2 on, 2 outs. Towards first, Rice. He steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Rogers Center. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Out to short. Springer on the run, throw to first, and they get the out.
Batting fifth, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Ripped on a line to center. Base hit, and that's a 1-out single.
Batting sixth, right fielder.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Man, that got him square in the mask. Oh, and 2 now. Got him. That's out number 2.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The 0-1 late on that fastball.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Ball,
Really
inside.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Man at second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Three-two now. Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
And now here is Anthony Volpe. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. And a count 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Charles McAdoo.
Charles McAdoo.
Fastball is outside.
Ball 2.
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Here's a 2-2. Stays alive. The 2-2. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 8th, center fielder, Miles Straw.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. Lifted in the air down the left side. That gets down for a hit. And a man aboard.
batting ninth, right fielder
Nathan Lucas now at the plate. And that drops in for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges.
That's the ball.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Straw, the base runner at first with one out. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. On to the third inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez.
Oh.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that one handled to first. A great play deep in the hole.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Oh.
Fouled off. He was late. Out towards right center field. Straw moving under it. Takes it in for the out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ben Rice.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball one.
Pitch
That's
misses there, and that's ball 2. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Out of here. He nails one out to right. And we're level. It's 1-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Ball.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Grounded out his first time up.
Oh.
Tied up here in the early going. Now a quick throw to first. Bellinger dives back. He was late there. Strike 1. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Now here's a flare off the bat, and it stays fair. Bellinger around second on his way to third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Just a flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop in fair. I guarantee you, he was yelling, get down, as he ran out of the box because, Boog, sometimes you just got to talk to it.
Fought off foul. Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Base hit. Bellinger is in to score. It's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
First and second, 2 outs. Jose Caballero digs in now. Fires over to Guerrero. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Blue Jays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Rogers Center. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And there's the strike. Springer on at first, nobody out. Springer on the run. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. Out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
One down, runner at first. And now the DH, Ernie Clement.
No, that's a ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Slice the other way and foul. Here's a 1-2. Struck him out swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts.
For the Blue Jays, third baseman Kazuma Okamoto.
Foul ball there. Next offering misses, and it's 1-1. Softly hit to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays held in check. They're down 2-1. On to the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air, right field, Lucas on his way over, stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Anthony Volpe.
Bowling.
A little out front there as he swings through it. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Ali Sanchez.
So up next for New York, Ali Sanchez. Grounded out his first time. Sanchez in his second season, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Scherzer gets the punch out. That's out number 3. Yanks held in check. They lead it 2-1. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
off
4.
for
And now for the
Toronto,
Jays,
left
Yohendrick
fielder,
Pinungo.
Yohendrick Pinungo.
That one
No,
close.
that's a
Ruled
ball.
the ball. Ball 1.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today. Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely frozen.
Now it's the second baseman, Charles McAdoo. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And he walked him.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate, but as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it, and the inning is over. 1 left for Toronto, and our score remains 2-1. Back now in Toronto. Now up as the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Foul ball. That one's in there. 0-2. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Mason Fluhart, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Rogers warming up as well. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Fires over to Guerrero. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
Left fielder Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Belly to take his cuts.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Nope, that's low.
And that one is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. But they still lead it 2-1. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
There's the strike.
Whoa.
Left field, Bellinger in a full sprint. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop George Springer.
In the air to left center. Grisham on the move to the alley. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 2.
Guerrero Jr.
High fly ball down the left field line. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Blue Jays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moments so far. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock. Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked.
For the Yankees, right fielder Jose Caballero.
That's the ball.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. One down. So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Step off throw to first. Chisholm back in on a dive. Fouled off down the right side. Man at first, one away. And that one is inside.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him looking. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Ali Sanchez.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Runner on the go. In the air, out towards left center. And that'll do it. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 1. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Yankees up by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Yeah.
That one finds the zone, and a count 1 and 2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 2 down. Pinango in the box again, takes a strike.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 1.
Strike 1. Whoa.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. Down the line, it's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Bellinger up to hit. 1 for 3.
Ball, hot.
Rice leads off first with one away. Way out front for strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
Rogers, 35 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Upstairs.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So the Jays' pen does its job nicely there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
That one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The 2-1. Next offering is outside. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
draw. In the box now, no balls and a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. On the ground to short, Volpe. There's one. Not in time to first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Yarbrough keeping him close.
Strike. Woo. That's the ball.
That one's in there. It's 2-2. That's inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Springer in the box lays off for ball one.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Flips the corner, and it's 2-1. That one missed. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Battling here as he fouls it away. Tying run at the plate. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Hit hard on the ground to short. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 1.
Ball outside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-0 down. That clips the corner. Right through there for a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Volpe in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The 0-2. Swing, and he popped it up. Springer should have this one. Makes the grab. Finds its way through, base hit. One run is in. The second run scores. It's a two-run single, and the lead is up to 5. Runners at the corners here, one away. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Slice to right. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Fought off foul. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. First and second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th.
No, that's a ball.
Oh, right to the backstop. And the runners will move up. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Blue Jays 1. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Ball, low.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Knee high. That's in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about. Clement in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
0-1 now. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Okamoto batting with one down takes a strike. Out towards right center field. Caballero ranging into the alley. He's got it.
Ball. That's a ball. Right.
Two now. Goes down looking. This one pretty well decided at this point. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Blue Jays 1. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And a breaking ball misses outside. That one not close. Full count now. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Ball.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up. Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Caballero stands in with two away as he takes a ball.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And that's too high. And that's ball four.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
It's softly on the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. And that's the inning. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 7 and the Blue Jays 1. That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. Throws to second. And that's a leadoff double.
Up next for the
It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair, so that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
Strike. Woo.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
That's the ball.
This one in the air. Rice. And there's one down. Out towards right center field. Caballero on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. Strike two.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. One out in the top of the first. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Scherzer, a guy that really fills up the strike zone, rarely walks people. The downside is the home run ball more likely in play. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is late, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. So a man aboard. Here's Cody Bellinger.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Well, pitchers like this usually work down in the zone a lot, but these days, with all the uppercut swings most hitters are taking to elevate the ball, pitchers almost have to be effective up in the zone with hard stuff. So maybe that's one area he can improve in his game to try to combat that long ball.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. As a hitter, does knowing that this guy's going to be in the zone, does that make you more aggressive?
Kind of, but you still have to stay on that backside. You've got to make sure you get pitch recognition and let your hands work.
Did you ever really need a cue to be more aggressive?
No, I never did, especially when it comes to messing with you.
Wow. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. This to third, and that ends the inning. So one hit is all they get, and now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. Hard liner. Bellinger makes a nice running catch. One pitch and one out. Fastball for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Two and two. That one missing inside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Now at the plate, Ernie Clement. In there, and it's 0-1. This one in the air. And that's the third out. Jays silenced in the opening frame. Second inning from Toronto coming up on the show. No score. Max Scherzer goes to work.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Outside low. 2 balls, no strikes. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Ripped into right field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
The 1-0. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line.
Grounded to third, could be 2. To second, that's 1. And a run scores on the double play. Anthony Volpe in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, hot.
Slider misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Outside, ball 4.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
That went outside. Ball 1. This is again 5 in a row.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Back to the top of the Yankee order. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. Volpe flying around third and headed home. 1 run across. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Right through there for a strike. In the air to left center. Takes it in for the out. Yohendrick Pinungo now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Nope, that's high.
That one almost got him.
Ball.
And a payoff pitch. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at bat.
Charles McAdoo stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Chopped to third, and he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit. Fastball for a strike. The sliding play at short, and that's a great play for the out. So they strand a pair. We play 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. Drilled out towards left center field. Carrying well. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one. Check swing, no appeal. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a swing and a miss there. Got him. 2 gone now.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
In the air, left field, and that will drop foul. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Grisham batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Out towards right center field. And that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. Chases that one upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Popped foul out of play off to the right. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Ripped to short. Snagged on a bounce. Tosses to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now a chance for Ernie Clement. 0 for 1 so far.
Whoa.
That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see him show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
Right through there for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And it's through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. In there for strike 1.
Ball 1.
It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing.
Huh. Whoa. That's the ball.
Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Caballero gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Stays alive.
Ball 1.
In the dirt, blocked. To second, but he beats the throw. Safe. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. Caballero up to third on the wild pitch. Two on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Chopped left side. Springer fires over to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Sanchez, the next to hit, takes outside. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball inside.
Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. On a line. And that is that. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 3 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Rodon ready. Here comes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. Fly ball down the line. And it hooks. Foul. 2-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Whoa.
Ripped on a line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Now he turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw. And he's into second with a double. And man, just shy of a homer on that one. So up next for Toronto, Charles McAdoo. He's 0 for 1. And that one almost hit him. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. That one at the knees for a strike. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. In the air to left center. Grisham gets under it. And that is the third out of the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We're headed to the fifth. Yankees 3 and the Jays nothing. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've seen how many line drive base hits they've been able to produce in this one, 6 to be exact, and they've all been pretty loud.
Ball 2.
That one misses. Full count now. Comebacker to the mound. Fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. That clips a corner. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
For the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's a ball and a strike. Smoked into left. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Runner at second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the fifth. Right through there for a strike. This one in the air right field. That one back there, and that's a foul ball. Man at second.
That's a ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Got him swinging. Third out, and that ends the frame. So the Jays pen does its job nicely there. Home half of the fifth coming up. Yankees 3 and the Jays nothing.
Well, these Jays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And there's one away.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
No, that's a ball. Ball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing.
Guerrero avoids the first pitch for ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bellinger makes the grab. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Yankees 3 and the Jays nothing.
Whoa.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Off the mark there. 3-1 now. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Hey.
And that's off the
That's
outside
away.
edge. And that's ball 1. Foul ball. And a ball and 2 strikes. That one lifted to left. Pinango moving under this one. 2 up, 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And a swing and a miss. Right through there, got him. That's the 3rd out. No runs, no hits, no errors. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. Yankees 3 and the Jays nothing. Outside with a breaking ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
This one popped up. Chisholm under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Ball 1.
High fly ball, right field. And there's 2 away. This one in the air. Rosario under it. And that will end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 3 and the Jays nothing. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 1 away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
That one fouled off. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Sanchez checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Goldie in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 3rd out. So they go quietly there. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 3 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Fouled off left side. And that one pulled foul. Sets him down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else.
Oh, diving stop. On the money. Nice play. Breaking ball, and that got him.
First base is yours.
Lucas at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass.
There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Line drive, base hit. Straw coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
On the ground. Play made, that ends the inning. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. Bounce to the right. Guerrero tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That takes care of Grisham. Caballero stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one misses, and 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And that is downstairs. And the count is even, 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two down, nobody on. In the air, right field. And that is that. But they go deep twice in the inning. Both solo shots. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Blue Jays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one fouled hard the other way. And the 0-1.
Ball.
Swings over the top of that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 up, 1 down. In the dirt. Ball 1.
Ball.
Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run, but it's not in time. Base hit. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Kazuma Okamoto will hit next. And that one sliced foul.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Makes the catch for the second out. Now 1-1.
That's a ball.
Into center. And that'll get down for a hit. And now 2 aboard
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 5 and the Blue Jays 1. Outside low, ball 1.
Ball 2.
That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. First offering. Runner goes. Down low, it kicks away. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
That's a ball.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Guerrero takes it in for the out. 1 down. Sanchez jumps out of the way of ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th. Base hit right field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. In the dirt. And he picks him off. Wow.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First, you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway, not going to go in your highlight reel.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Fought off foul. The 2-2 on the way. And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. Sanchez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit in the air out to center field. Straw in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9. 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Yankees 5 and the Blue Jays 1. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
The 1-1. In the dirt. Here bottom 9 and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Stepping in, Nathan Lucas.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
That one way outside, and it's 1-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Out towards right center field. Caballero under it, and he makes the catch. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag, too late, he scores. 3-run game, it's 5-2.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Here's a 1-1. And delivers outside. In the air, right field. Caballero on his way over, reaching for it, makes the catch. Vladdy stands in now and watches strike one. They're down to their final strike.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
It's off his shoulder, eats him up. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
The Yankees trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And that one is lifted in the air. That's a base hit. And now the winning run is on base. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Next to hit, Kazuma Okamoto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Outside low. 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on, 2 outs. And he hits a ground ball right side. And we are underway. On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw.
No,
Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Goldie gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And it stays fair. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Here comes the runner. Relay throw home. Not in time. He's safe as they take the lead. 2 runs come in. Runner in scoring position. No outs. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Ball.
On the ground right side. And that's just foul.
Nope. Ball 2.
No outs. Runner on second. That one fouled off. 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. To the right side, McAdoo slings to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. That one is absolutely belted. And that's a base hit. Bellinger is in to score. And they take a 3-run lead. Man at first with 1 gone. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope, that's high.
Caballero, a right fielder with good range. He made his major league debut when he was 27 years old. And he was drafted in the 7th round. That runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And it's second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Scherzer ahead 1-2.
Ball 2.
Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
This one in the air center field. 2 down. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Headed for the plate. He will score, and it's 4-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. On to the bottom of the first. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays coming up. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Strike. Woo.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Oh.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Struck him out looking.
Ball. Hey. That's the ball.
And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ernie Clement in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Up.
Close, but called a ball. And a count 2-1. Gets the outside corner with that one. This one popped up right side. Long run, tracks it down. And that's the inning. Nothing across here this half. We move to the second in Toronto. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing. Max Scherzer back to work.
Ball. That's a ball.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And now 2-2. That one missed. Right side. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
In the air, right field. Lucas takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Rice takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Ball.
Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Grounded out his first time up. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. There's a line drive to left field. And that is that. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Down to the bottom of the second. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing. Up the middle, gloves it on the dive from his backside. Pretty nice play there.
What an acrobatic play right there. Knocks it down, throws from the seat of his pants, and just looks like he's playing in the backyard. He makes it look really easy.
Pinango in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And the 0-2.
No,
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 down, base is empty. And now the switch hitting catcher, Brandon Valenzuela. The 0-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Ball 2.
That one inside, and the count is filled up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Foul ball. And that's outside. Right side, hard hit. Guerrero takes it himself, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop 3rd strike.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball. 0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Scherzer gets the punch out. That's out number 3. So they make short work of him there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball. No, that's a ball.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That's down and in. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Miles Straw.
Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Nathan Lucas now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Runner takes off. That one pushed foul. Man at first, one away.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the grab.
That's a ball.
Straw off of first with 2 away. Fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. On to inning number 4. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Oh.
Swing and a ball popped up. Fair ball. Lead runner around second. Here comes the throw. He's in there.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. He's 2 for 2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Straw takes it in for the out. 1 away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Bellinger, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. That one fouled off.
Ball 2.
The Yanks up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And now 2 gone.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Rosario in the box again. Takes a strike. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got a double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Fastball for a strike. Rosario on at second with 2 down. In for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Yankees 7 and the Jays nothing. That misses. Ball 1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
That one ripped, but foul. To third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. Throw almost pulls him off the bag, but he holds on to get the out. He swings and fouls one off. That catches the corner. The Blue Jays with a lot of ground to make up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. That's the second out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Okamoto at the plate now. That's ball 1. And it's fouled away.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
2 down, nobody on. That one fouled hard the other way. 1-2 now. Way
That's the ball.
inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is downstairs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Now this is a rocket to left. Snags it on the run. And that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 4. It's the Yankees 7 and the Jays nothing. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2.
Nope. That's inside. Ball.
Swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location.
Nope,
Hitters,
right.
especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And the 1-0. Hit on the ground to short. Springer. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single. That's outside. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Blue Jays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Ball to strike. The pitch. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Jazz. There's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
McAdoo at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And that misses upstairs. Now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Yankees 7 and the Jays nothing. Tap foul at the plate. Sanchez tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, and 2 now.
Oh.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
That's a ball. That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. Got him. 2 down.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Rice at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The Yankees up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Offense held in check there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Yankees 7 and the Jays nothing. Out towards right center field. And it falls. And a man aboard.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Late swing, foul to the left. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And a count 1-2. Got him swinging. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
2 down. Vladdy up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Two balls, no strikes to count. That's a base hit. And now two aboard. Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
First and second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball there. Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Yankees 7 and the Jays nothing. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it on his own. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Ball, low.
And it's even up. Fisher, a 6'4" righty. He features a slider, a curve, a 4-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
That's the ball.
That misses the zone. And now 3-1. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, so close.
Center fielder Trent Grisham.
Grisham now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
In the dirt. The Yanks up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And it remains 2-2. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. On the ground. And that's a fair ball. Coming home. The relay to the plate. The tag, and he's out.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That's inside. 3 balls, no strikes. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2 on, 2 outs. Fastball for a strike. 3-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe.
No,
In comes the run from second. It's 8-0. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two on, two outs. That misses, and the count is 1-1. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball.
And now 2-2. Struck him out swinging. They limit the damage here. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 8 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
That's a ball. Ball.
Pitch
Ball
misses. Ball 3. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
This one chopped to first. Quick feed to second for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Valenzuela stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. That is the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 8 and the Jays nothing. Ball 1, no strikes. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
Inside, just missed. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. One up, one down. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
No, that's a ball.
Now one missed. There's a strike. And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman, Ben Rice.
Rice in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball. No, that's a ball.
And there's a ball. Goldie stands at first with one out. And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Line drive. And there's a hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. He elevates that a little bit more.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. And next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. Ball one there.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Check swing and a ball outside. Ball two. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it in on the run. That's out number two.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Oh, great grab on the dive. Onto the pitcher. Nicely done for the out. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Yankees 11 and the Jays nothing.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. This one in the air. Chisholm. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Lucas in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
That's the ball.
McAdoo, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Ball two.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 2-2 now. And that skips in the dirt. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Over to third, but the throw's offline.
Ball.
Up the middle, base hit, and a run comes in. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And he'll reach second with one away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now, 1 for 3. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Traffic on the bases with one already in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball one.
Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
For the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
That one out to right. Caballero drifts towards it, and that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 11 and the Blue Jays 1. And this one is off and running.
First pitch, 7:37.
Gets him to chase after that one. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Batting second, first baseman Ben Rice.
And that drops in for a strike. Scherzer, a guy that really fills up the strike zone, rarely walks people. The downside is the home run ball more likely in play. Just getting started here in Toronto.
Well, pitchers like this usually work down in the zone a lot, but these days, with all the uppercut swings most hitters are taking to elevate the ball, pitchers almost have to be effective up in the zone with hard stuff. So maybe that's one area he can improve in his game to try to combat that long ball.
1 gone, runner at first. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. As a hitter, does knowing that this guy's going to be in the zone, does that make you more aggressive?
Kind of, but you still have to stay on that backside. You've got to make sure you get pitch recognition and let your hands work.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Did you ever really need a cue to be more aggressive?
No, I never did, especially when it comes to messing with you.
Wow. And now it's 1-2. Look out, way inside. And now a man into scoring position. Rice over at second, 1 down. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Out number 2. shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Runner at second, 2 down. And that's fouled off.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Man on second, 2 down. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Oh, he gloves it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1 and the Blue Jays coming up. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Next offering is fouled back. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And a curve is down and in. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
The changeup missing. 2-2. That one missed. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Next to hit, Ernie Clement.
That's off the plate.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 3-1. That clips the corner. Clement off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We move to the second in Toronto. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. In the air out to center. And it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
Hey! Ball.
The 1-1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
The 2-2. This one in the air center field. He makes the grab. Volpe in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Yo, one. Right through there for a strike. Scherzer gets the punch out. 2 away down.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man at second. And that one clips the corner.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
The 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Catcher Brandon Valenzuela.
Fouled off. He was late. And that drops in for a strike. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Charles McAdoo next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a 1-2. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Now a pop-up on the infield. Rice. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Right through there for a strike. And a 1-2.
That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Ball. No, that's a ball. Oh.
Fastball for a strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive. On the ground. And that's just foul. Popped up. Springer takes it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Two down, nobody on. That one just misses, and the count is 1-2. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Save.
No, he's safe.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the 3rd out. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That one gets down for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for the
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
Here comes the 0-1. Lucas aboard here at first with nobody out.
Whoa.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He struck out swinging in his first at bat.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And a base hit into right.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the last half of the third. Runner on the move. Fouled off down the right side.
Nope, outside.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him looking for the K. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Okamoto in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, still 0-2. In the dirt, blocked. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Stays alive. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. On a line, base hit. Throw is high and over his head. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error. That one in there across the letters. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags for third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they lead by 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
On the ground at first. Can't glove it cleanly. The flip to the pitcher is late. And now they have runners at the corners. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Charles McAdoo next up for the Blue Jays. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Late swing, fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. This one in the air, right field, way back there. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Here's a 2-2. And there's a ball. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1.
Oh,
he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Ball.
Swings through that.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one outside. Full count now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jose Caballero.
Caballero in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
Strike. Woo.
That one clips the outside corner. 1-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Grounder might be 2. There's one. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Inside, just missed.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Popped in the air, left field, and a couple of quick outs. Springer in the box again, takes a strike. And now it's even up. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 2.
Here's a 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. 1 out, man at first. Now it's going to be Ben Rice. 1 for 2. That's in there. 0-1. That one fouled off. And the 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Way inside, gets away. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
So Vladdy Jr. strikes out.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
First base.
Okamoto in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Slams into the wall and hangs on.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Strike, woo!
Here's the 0-2. Started to go after it. Now we'll look down to third. Didn't go. The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Hit on the ground to short. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We're through 5. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1.
No, that's a ball.
Fouled off left side. One now.
Oh.
On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Fires across the diamond. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. The Yankees down by a pair, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Man at second. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just missed. Late with the swing there. Goes down looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Chisholm in the box now. Takes strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Way outside, straight to the backstop. Runner steals third, though they get the out on the drop. Strike 3. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1.
Well, these Blue Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Pulls that one foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman, Charles McAdoo.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Straw stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that'll get down for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Quick toss to first. Straw dives back in safely. Grounds one to short. Volpe. That's the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. 7th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Tap foul at the plate.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Oh, great stop. And they get the out. Foul ball there. The Yankees looking to rally.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. Nance measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a slider, a slurve, and he works in a sinker.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
To the right side, and foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Straw settles under this one, and there's 2 down. High fly ball out to center field. Straw on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So they go quietly there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1. Out to short, Volpe. On to first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Ball one. Huh.
Strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One, two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
That one fouled off. In the air to left center. Strong on the move to the gap. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. That's in there. Strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Oh.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. The Jays up by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just off the outside part of the plate. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Rosario in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour in the gun. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And there's the strike. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
First offering. Runner goes. Valenzuela at the plate now, and that's strike one. Here's your one. Just missed. Outside, and it's 2-1. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag out at second.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game. Try to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Started after it. Appeal to first. No swing. Liner, base hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit. Here's the second baseman, Charles McAdoo, 1 for 3. Right down to shoot, and the count is 0-2. He goes down looking. 9th inning coming up. The Blue Jays with the lead 3-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. Nope, he held back.
Ball 2.
That one outside, and it's 3-0. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Hit in the air, center field. Strong gets there. He's under it. 1 away. Chisholm, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The tying run at the plate. Hard liner. And that's a fair ball. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away. That's outside. Ball one.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
There's a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
So the tying run at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That just misses. Ball two.
That's a really good take.
Almost got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Sanchez stands in now, looks at that one inside. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next pitch misses. Ball three.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And that one fouled off.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Ball four, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
That's in for a strike. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Line drive, that's a base hit. One run's in. Here's the throw. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run single, and in the ninth, they take the lead. First and second, one out. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. In there at the knees for a strike. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. And that one wrapped foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And a foul ball. Two on, one out. And that one ripped to left. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. Ground ball left side, could be two. To second, there's one. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 3. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 1-run game, bottom 9. Gets under and pops it up. Chisholm takes it in for the out.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Ball 1, no strikes. Blue Jays down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. Tap foul at the plate. Fastball in for a strike. Now 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Called out on strikes. Blue Jays have just one out left here.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
What a stop to first. And that's the ball game. What a play to finish it. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. Swings through that one out in front that time. Scherzer, 41 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2006. Right side, and it goes just foul. Goldie started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Just off the inside edge. Just getting started here in Toronto.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Outside. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Man at first, one away. And that is out of play. This one in the air, center field. Strong in position, and there's two down. Fought off foul. Strike two. Rice leads off first with two down to the inning. Slow roller to third. Okamoto to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Tremendous stop right there. Impressive, but just a little tardy on the exchange, and with good speed going up the line, that cost him. Great hustle for the infield hit.
Trent Grisham in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that's outside. Yeah, that's ball two.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That's in there, and that's strike one.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That's out to center field. Strong moving under it. And that is that. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. In there for strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
In the air, right field. And that is foul.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. going to really have to bear down.
Out towards right center field. Caballero on his way in. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. High fly ball out to left field. And there's 2 away. Kazuma Okamoto in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Up.
Swing and a ball popped up. Sanchez. And the inning is over. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. 1 down. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1.
Ball.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying to the warning track, makes the catch. Volpe in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. That's a hit. And the tying run is on base. Here's the catcher to hit, Ali Sanchez. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And that's in for a strike. Comes up empty.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
That one in the dirt and gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. That one hit to right. And that's the 3rd out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Ball 1.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting 7th, second baseman, Charles McAdoo.
Charles McAdoo in the box now as he leaves that one up high. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Check swing foul. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. 2 runs across in the inning, bottom half of inning number 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting 9th, right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
The 0-2.
That's the ball.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And it lands foul, so we reset and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. Foul ball there. Knee high, that's in for a strike. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 0-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Scherzer ahead 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
In the air, right side. Lucas drifts towards it. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Rosario in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Hey!
This one in the air right field. It falls in, and that's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Up.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Man on second, two down. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. One hit, one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ball one, no strikes.
Ball. Low.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Carrying well. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. Now here is Ernie Clement. Fly to left his first time. And there's a foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
That one almost got him.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Popped up. Rice settles under it. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Pinango in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And the lefty with the 0-1. That one fouled off.
And because they're getting a lot of base runners, thanks to that patient approach, it means a lot of high-stress pitches on the mound. That adds up, and a lot of times it leads to even more location mistakes.
In the dirt. 1-2 here.
Oh.
Clement over at first with one away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fastball is outside. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Valenzuela in the box, lays off for ball 1.
That's the ball.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's now a 6-run lead. Ball 1, no strikes.
No, that's a ball. No, that's foul.
Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here in the last half of the 3rd. This ball's chopped on the ground. Rosario. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees nothing. In the air to left center. Strong on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 28 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That one way inside. Here's a 1-2. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that's outside. This one popped up. McAdoo. And there's 2 down. Volpe in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, and they do get the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing across here this half, and midway in the 4th, it's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees nothing. That one hammered, but pulled foul. That's to 3rd. Zips it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0.
Strike one.
The Jays up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a big swing and a miss. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
2-2 now. This one in the air center field. Grisham has a beat on it, and there's 2 away. Springer stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Center field. Grisham under it. Brings it in, and that's the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one pushed foul. Scherzer gets the punch out and 1 away.
Now, a little bit of a questionable call on that fastball right there. It appeared to miss off the outside just a little bit according to the electronic strike zone, but that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your at-bat in the hands of the umpire. He did, and he got burned.
Mad Max notches the K.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Fastball for a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one is upstairs.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
He swings and fouls one off. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Rice stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on. That one outside, and it's a full count. Stays alive.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
3-2. Payoff pitch. Got him. That's the 3rd out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees nothing.
Well, these Blue Jays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And it's fouled away. Got him. One away.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off. Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
That one laced to center and a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. Okamoto at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Doval, a guy that features an absolute power slider, throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses.
Runner.
There goes the runner. Pitch is low. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Man at second. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. 2-2 down. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one missed. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Gets a piece and stays alive. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here. And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
Oh, look at the stop. Off balance feed. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Valenzuela at the plate now, and that's inside.
Ball.
2 on, 2 outs. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 5 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Base hit. And they had their first base runner since the 3rd inning. Ripped, but it curls foul. The Blue Jays up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That missed by a lot. Ball one. Nice grab. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Grisham stands in now and watches strike one. In the air, left side. Pinango under it. And that is that. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees nothing. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Yes.
Two away. Lucas up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a ball popped up. Caballero on the move. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 6 full. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees nothing. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Right through there for a strike. Fluharty measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Fires over to Guerrero, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That's a ball.
The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. The next offering misses. 3-1 now.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here. Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
6 straight outside the strike zone. And that misses as well. Chisholm leads off first with 1 away. Another miss. 8 straight outside the strike zone. Went with the sweeper for the strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. There's a line drive to left field. He's got it. Sanchez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the Jays' pen does its job nicely there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Tap foul at the plate.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Ball.
And the 2-2. That one just misses.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first.
Yeah,
and he gets him. Nicely
Up
done.
next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
This one in the air right field. And it drops in. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. He's been a great free agent sign. Line drive and a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back base hits. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
That's the ball.
Late swing, foul to the left. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Now all even up. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees nothing.
Nope. Ball 1.
The 1-2. Tapped out in front of the plate. Gets it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. That misses, And that is ball one.
Hey!
That one drilled left field. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike one. One out, a runner at second, and we're at the top of the eighth.
The first pitch, just a tough pitch at the knees on the outside corner for a strike, and then he went in on the next one. So he's got to move the ball in and out from pitch to pitch, up and down, and just try to keep these guys looking all over the place and never lock into one area because he just doesn't have the stuff to beat you that way.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Up.
In there at the knees. That is strike two.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Got him swinging. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees nothing. Ball one, no strikes. And that one fouled off. In the air, left field. Bellinger gets under it. One up, one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Swings over the top of that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Ball one.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Up next
Well
for
executed
the Blue
pitch on the
Jays,
outside part of the
center
plate.
fielder, Miles Straw.
That's the ball.
Stands in here. Takes ball one low. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
No, that's a ball.
And
Nope,
another
that's
ball.
away.
And a 4-pitch walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Foul ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Straw, the runner at first with 2 gone. swings and misses. That's the third out. Inning over. Through 8 full. The Jays are out in front 6-0. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Fisher is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Two now. Grounder off the pitcher. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. There's the strike. Curveball over for a called strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
The 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two now. Got him swinging. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a
ground ball, and this should do it. That's the ball game.